Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Glacius. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
What are you up to now?
I'm sorry!
What's this one about?
Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I never. Oh, boy, got stupid, got scared. Anyone fancy going to brew the pot?
I have been muted this whole time? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. I was sitting here talking away like nothing. That's bullshit. I was giggling at the gobbledy's dick. I fucking hate this game. I mean, that's not true. I love this game. I've just been sitting here talking away like there's been no chimichangas on Tuesdays. That's some bullshit. God damn it. I was laughing at the... You coming in here saying your Animagus was an undiagnosed ball man? I was giggling. And I was complaining about the stairs, how many goddamn stairs there were to climb up the dang staircase. My god. Whoever thought stairs were necessary? They've never climbed stairs. And I didn't hear a single word. Motherfuck. Thank you for at least saying I was muted, because like I said, I had no idea. No idea. You have a flying broom. Why don't you even... Every time... The worst part is, like, a lot of the, like, the spots in the game where you gotta, like, go up, like, to the top of that tower, like, you can't fucking fly. So, like, you gotta go up this stairs, that stairs, all the stairs, and then... Every time I open, like, this menu, I don't know if it'll do when I'm flying. Like, when I was just, like, walking there, anytime I was opening this menu, it was me trying to see if I could fly. It was like, nope, you can't do that here.
What do you have in store for me this time?
What's up, dude? Where are you going? Why are you walking away? Don't walk away from me, boy.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately,
3.5 hours.
presenting Ranrock with
Noise.
the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor
Sexy.
of Ranrock's,
Big
renowned
sexy.
metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been
Big
commissioned
sexy.
to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have
What
refused
those
to
ears
share
do?
their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I
And
cannot
Jeff.
join you in the mine.
Always Jeff.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by
Oh,
the
if I'm gonna
eye
be
above
still?
the enchanted
Fuck.
door or a loitering loyalist.
Can I just kill everybody?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Okay. I should probably build an invisible class. Alright, I built an invisible class. Changed one thing. So yeah, it's good enough.
The door is looking at us.
The mind's eye.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
That was fun. The last match was
Impressive
good.
workmanship
I enjoyed it, my
it's the
dude.
only way forward.
Appreciate the invite. I can't believe we actually won that match. Did I just lock him on the other side of the door? How you get in here? Anyway, yeah, I can't believe we won that actually. Like 6-3.
I can't believe we're inside a
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, look at that. Big sex. Dollar bill, y'all.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Omni. I'll get you through this mine.
You can't see me. I'm invisible. I'm spooky.
Redrock cannot know.
You still don't know where I am. How do you know where I am? Can't find me. Can't find me.
A little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Omni.
Because all he ever does is fucking play with books.
Accio.
Any other I gotta do that on?
We're being watched.
There was some tracker for TDM. It was like, yeah, 3v6 with the crypto highlighting us. Yeah. Between the crypto, there was like a bloodhound. They had the lifeline giving them better body.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I wonder if the eye's like staring at me when I'm like there and then I go invisible like right in front of him. He's just not like, maybe I should, you know, keep this tight for another 5 minutes.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Omni. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
It's like a baby completely lacking objective. Okay, they're above me.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
You can't see, you don't exist. Pretty much. Peekaboo with a door.
Petrocus Totalis.
What if they're just like, wait, who just died here? Can I get both of them with that one? Okay. Collateral. Oh, give me the change.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Money. More money. All of the money. Thank you for the money. Did I just do a big circle?
Revelio.
How's the knifing? Just sneaky, sneaky.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Your mom was rather large.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Petrificus totalis.
Get fucked. Can't see me. I'm sneaky. I'm invisible. I am untrained to the naked eye. You don't see me. You've never seen me a day in your life. You don't even know what seeing is. How many's here? It's just the last two? That might be tougher to... Nobody's here. You don't know I'm here. I want to be sneaky.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can...
Oh, this heaving is too much.
You did.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had
Another boiler?
expected.
Confringo.
Can I go that way? Oh, there's a lever.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Okay, we're good. We are good. We are sneaky. We are sneakier than a beaver that has never been sneaky a day in his life. At this point, I don't believe like anything this meat kid says.
You should know better than that by now. Sure.
Easy.
Little moon calf. Far from home. Pity. Not quite.
Glacius.
Is my guy like frozen? Is he dead? What are you doing there, bud? I know you've never been in a fight before, but like, goddamn, do something.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Spell casting.
Arresto momentum.
Let's get it.
Accio! Crucible! Glacius! Bombarda! Levioso! That should be the last of them, Amit.
I feel like Amit did nothing. I mean, more so than like normal, you know. Silver wooden spectacles.
This is not good.
They're making a car.
Enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I can't remember where the spell is I need.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Is there a quicker way and I just didn't notice? Is there a lever?
Glacius!
Wrong button. Thank you for the elevator, yay!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
I want an elevator. My own personal elevator would be great. Okay, buddy. How are you getting stuck on chairs?
Hello, Hamura.
Sí, voy a poner. What do we got? Anything good? A wide mirror. That was not exciting. Not exciting at all.
We're almost out of here, Amit.
Like,
Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
I wonder if the door would be like, since I'm just going to be walking out normally, the door would be like, hey, how did you get through? Before I talk to, I'm going to just hit this flu powder.
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Achoo. You live in the shoe. Bippity bobbity boo.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct.
Kill him before the
Other
book.
than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
I mean, you were close.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows.
What's up, Zim Zim?
Watch for my owl.
Big intense. Big intense. So many tents. Canadian Tire got put out of business. Well, now I was just figuring out more of
when I see one.
what Ranrock is up to. What? It was a bad joke. It was intense. It sounds like in tents, like camping tents. That was the joke. There were so many tense moments.
Who lived here, I wonder?
It was a bad joke. It was too deadly. There was way too much dad for that joke. Not enough joke for the dad. I think I can split the D. Oh, I thought they were walking together. I was gonna be like, Serpentine. I see Guns N' Roses in Moncton. Oh, fuck yeah. That's a wicked dude. Tell Axel to put the shirt on. Can I, like, touch the water? Not really. But no, that's pretty sweet. When is it? Like, August what? Do you know? Get my PC in 3 weeks. Fuck yeah. That's wicked, dude. I don't even know where I'm flying to. I'm just kind of flying. I did, but Spenny grabbed them for me not knowing. I didn't want to pay $150 to see them. $160. Holy shit. For one ticket, 160? Like, that's crazy. Do I have a...
Arresto momentum. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna capture you and say, haha, sucks to suck. How much longer till my birthday? Oh god. 24 days. 24 more days. I don't know what day that is. What day is it in 24 more days? Whatever 24 more days is the day. Lower. 14 days. $22nd? Is that what day it is in 24 more days? Roundas sold were scrapped minutes after they were purchasable. We paid $160. Buying them 20 minutes later was $400 from the resellers. What the fuck? That's wild. If it's lower, I'm gonna say like March 6th. March 6th. Seems like an okay date. I gotta fucking turn this even better. I said that doggy. Close enough. Close enough to a doggy.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
How long you been sitting here there, bud?
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible.
Next Sunday's
You know
the
this
5th.
area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle.
Is that the
and
birthday
Isidora's
next
Manor.
Sunday?
How do we want to handle this?
I don't know what the question is. They're searching it the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. We deal blows. That sounds weird.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
March
After
5th. You were close. Damn. That's great. That's wicked, though, bud. One more week.
There they are.
Wait, wrong one. I want this one. I don't want to be old. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I feel you on that one. March 9th, March 12th. I got a buddy. His birthday's the 12th. Do you think they'll notice me right away if I kill this guy? Or will it let me kill both in one swoop? You saw nothing? I'm just gonna hide over here. You've never seen anything a day in your life? I'm spooky, I'm sneaky. Oh, he sees me.
Petrificus totalis.
Oh, he sees me.
Such arrogance.
I think he's the only one left anyways.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice.
Revelio.
The fuck was that? I did like this when I walked up here. It was just like boom. Just reach the entrance to the mine. Okay, so this way. So many mines.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one
You
I
didn't see
choose.
me, you didn't see me, you didn't see me. I was just not ready.
Somebody there? Hello?
Too slow. You think this is fun?
Arrest their momentum.
Get away!
Accio.
I won't rest until you.
Accio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Dad jokes. Dad jokes for days. But I guess we're going into another cave. In one cave, out another, and then back in a new one. Bippity boppity cavity.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Petrificus totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Well, that doesn't really give me an element of surprise.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here
Is
they
there a
want.
chest there? I don't need any of those. That's... I'm probably gonna have to use that to get up there, and I don't want to.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or...
Smash it.
Bangs. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Bucket of stairs. We don't use stairs in this house. Do I have Reparo in here?
Reparo.
Menu. Spooky.
Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Reparo. Glacius. Confringo.
Kinda fucked him up.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Oh, that's Devil Snare. I
Ranrock's
need...
lawyers
Get out of the way.
declared war.
Get out of the way, you crazy booger. Do I have, what's it called on here? I want this. Lumos.
Lumos.
Get rid of all this Devil Snare. Anything else up here? A big chest.
Lumos.
We are so smart. SMRT. Ancient magic for days.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Silent as a grave.
It really doesn't like.
Fancy I'll have
I
my
figured
own
if I go
place.
invisible before sliding down, I'd be able
Working for
to,
me.
you know, stay invisible, not get seen right away. But the game had other ideas.
Humans of one. Impressed?
Protego.
Move of a coward.
Accio.
I'm a goat. I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you.
Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Glacius. We're not finished yet. Leviosa. Bombarda.
Probably should have used that on the big guy.
Crucial. Glacius. Leviosa. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
I was hitting circles. Come on, Get cabbage.
Glacius! Leviosa! Bombarda!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
I think this is the first time I've heard them actually just like chirp another house.
Revelio!
What is this?
Bombarda!
Now,
Glacius!
we can have a look around in peace.
Just trying to figure out what this thing does.
Confringo!
Beware. I mean, it's a timer, but for what? Like, my guy doesn't climb up that. So do I have to hit this?
Protego!
A rune symbol
Confringo!
above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Normally you only gotta do like 3, right? Or do I gotta do 4? Is there a 4th one? The game needs to like tell me.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Like, I only see 1. Or, well, the 3. Like, there's this one. There's that one. And then that one. But if it doesn't open when I hit 3, then the game is broken.
Confringo!
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly. Wasn't expecting that.
Well, yeah, I guess I did. Pretty sure I did it faster the first time, that's the thing. Which, like, makes no sense.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Whatever, this was even mirror.
Revelio! Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
You having troubles there, bud?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
Can I
for
go
the
through this?
trek back out of...
I made that easy.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Your mom has to fit. Oh.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Burn.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
George Foreman.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Like, that was cruel. Now I got to go cry.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Sassy. How do I get out of here? Two, you guys face dog attack, probably. Is that the door? That's not the door. That's not the door.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more
Where in the...
impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches.
How do you get out of
as
this
soon as
place?
you can.
Hello? If the door doesn't door, then how do you door? What? Okay, so the door just didn't door the first door. That's gotta be fixed. But I don't know. I just gave him the scar when I built the character. Get the fuck out of the way. Alright, I don't want to go that way. I want to get out of this school. Get me out of the school. A baby at him? It was a baby. It was a baby bottle pop. The baby was holding a knife. It was a baby bottle pop. I want to go see Albie and potentially upgrade my broom. So I wanted to upgrade my broom since fucking 1942. Was Jesus a mudblood? Jesus was the purebred. Pure blood. He was purely bred. That's right.
Any more
Big bred.
than
Remember that game, I Am Bred? That's about him. The man just like fucking fell through the map. Hello.
Wonderful to see you. As before,
Give me this
I've arranged
broom.
a special price on the broom.
$4,000. Holy shit.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thrilled with fucking charging me a yippee yabba doopa doop. I mean, you could probably just sell like everything here and pray that it gives me a lot of dollars. Increased ancient meter fill rate. Actually, I do kind of want that.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Let's do it.
I'm not worried, Mr. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are.
The amount of stairs in the
trials.
school, there is no
I have a
fat
feeling this final
witches.
upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Actually, I want to check my outfit. Gear. What did it say was the thing that gave me better bombardment? Was it this one? No, that's not what I wanted. I'll put that on, but that wasn't what I wanted. It was this. I'd be so fat. Just make a giant Healy to ride around. Beautiful. I gotta go to Malim. Alright, I got 2 of the 3 upgrades for the broom. That's good enough for now. Welcome back. Good day, good day, good day. Just a memento. An enemy under your control with Imperio occurs other targets with each successful strike. Releases a damaging blast. Yeah, I've seen Getty vs. Benny. It's been a long, long time though. But I've seen it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Fuck your Hogsmeade. Alright, what's this so-called upgrade? I'm gonna see them in Charlottetown. They're coming back. They've been here a few times. Or like at least in the area. They've been here and then they were at they were in Moncton not that long ago when I was living there and I was gonna go, but we just didn't end up. Can I just like fast travel? Where am I going? go. Where the fuck am I going? Why is it not showing on the map? Is this where I'm going? Or is that where I just accidentally clicked? I might actually just have to fly there. It's gonna be a long flight. Get your popcorn, chat. We got a long flight. No movies. You know, these guys really go like fast on like the dives.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my
With
mother's
popcorn right now?
Meet me near Hogsmeade.
That's
and
perfect.
devise a plan.
I can just picture you sitting in your chair there, like, right when I said that, and you look down at the popcorn and being like, this motherfucker, how does he know? How did he do that?
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now.
Can I, like, go over this mountain, or do I gotta go all the way around said mountain? Is a Hippogriffy? What's up, fellas? Is on a real hell let loose kick right now? Like the Tom Waits song? Hell broke loose? Like, I gotta go all the way around this stupid mountain. Oh, it won't even let me fly over the mountain? Oh my god, what a game. Look at that. I just wanted to fucking... Do I have anything over here? Look at this. Let me fast travel here. The WW2 shooter? Is this a new game?
Please be included. Hasn't been anyone in fact.
Oh my god, this place is so far away. Thinking of World War II shooters. Did you see Battlefield 2042 is gonna be free next month for like PlayStation Plus? I know that's not World War II, but just thinking of like that type of shooters. It's more of a sim. It's extremely slow and has weird limitations on class selections. Oh. So not having to pay for it? Yeah. It'll be nice. I told Skiggy about it there the other day too, and he's like, I paid $60 for it. And I was like, we'll have to play it whenever it comes out, like into the Game Pass thing or the monthly thing, so I can pick it up. It's, I mean, it's on Xbox. You can get it on Xbox already, but
He's weak.
still. Besides
The
the
course
point.
looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
No shit, you're the only one here.
Hello again, Imelda.
Why did I put glasses
This
on?
course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Would have been smart.
Get
Just
ready
switch it
to
to free to play
lose.
because there's no campaign or anything, so like, why not? But I'm sure it'll get a nice little kick once it does hit like the PlayStation thing.
This is going well. Brilliant.
I sorry, like the flying mission, like it changes the sensitivity. Did I hit that ring? Did it count? May as well.
Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult.
Funny enough, like even the music reminds me of like Superman. Just like it has that weird little bit to it. Look at the balloon one there.
Now that's more like it. This is going well.
Oh, didn't see it. I missed. Oh no, I missed. Oh, I got it. It's a fucking toy spot right now.
Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Ha! Good. I've got this.
Like a balloon popping. I didn't even notice, but that's funny. That is hilarious. I got all the brooms, or all the things. We're good. Didn't miss any.
That was quite something.
Sup, boo?
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Funny.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our
I have a
house.
name. It's not just 5th year, it's...
You take care of yourself.
You better beat him in this time and all broom races. Yeah.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Yay for fucking... What is it called? Trophies. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Let me fast travel to it. Where'd it go?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Return to Albie. Didn't I say I was gonna name my kid that? We're gonna name... No, that's what I call Skiggy now. Yeah, Skiggy. I forgot about that.
Flyer.
That's what it was. Oh, it didn't even give me the option to just like
Thanks
talk
for
to
stopping
him.
by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new course record.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But
It
with
was
the
not that
speeds it
nimble.
now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do from there?
What would you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't
It
have
says
done
you have
this without
1.1
you.
comments. What? Imagine.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do
I think the
like
most
team.
I've ever had like on an actual like live stream was like. I wonder if I can fucking find it. I don't think it'll tell me on this page. But I feel like the most comments I've ever had like in a stream was like, fuck, I don't even know, like 300 maybe. Like it wasn't anything crazy.
I'm ready to
Finish
do
high
what's
school
needed to take Harlow
DX6.
down.
Nice, that's
I
my
know you have
boy.
a plan.
We must gather information
I really
from the
like the
friends
show.
of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
What
I
was their
suggest
last
that you
name?
speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go
Season
near the
4, yeah.
Hogshead,
Yeah, I've seen
she
it.
is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
The art style? Oh god. The only thing I didn't like was just fucking, it's our, what the fuck? Issei's voice. But I know why they changed it, but still. That was the only thing I didn't care for.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the
Y'all
daisies
didn't
in our
like the ending in
garden.
season 3?
It may
Oh,
sound
really?
silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
That's interesting.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
We do hope you reconsidered helping blah 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 blah.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak
I liked,
with you?
yeah, I
It's
like
about
season 3
Theophilus
too. It
Harlow.
was good.
I have nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for
I gotta get a
moment,
Red Bull.
then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the store
Hopefully
to
it
check
wakes
on
me up.
what
It'll probably
turned
put
out
me to
be
sleep.
a
Hopefully it wakes me up a little bit.
non-existent. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie...
Wanna walk the
not to
dog?
mention
Sounds
my
good, buddy.
employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive
Enjoy the
scarf
walk.
from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Shut.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Now to find Natty. Natty is a baddie. What is it? A gazelle. She is a gazelle. The gazelle of Nottingham.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Made me walk all this way for nothing. It's like literally the way I just came.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand.
It's a weird place for
She
a
can
wand.
cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Hello? That dude scared me. Oh my god.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Get fucked.
Revelio.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to
Find
her
a
quickly.
book and find Otto's
Revelio.
lover thing. Should probably go invisible.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. You'll just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this isn't it? How did I get mixed up with this? Doing rook.
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts?
I raided Brockborough more times than I can count.
How many's here? 5? Trying to be sneaky.
Extorting desperate gits suits me just fine.
Am I?
Petrificus totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Man,
I got fucking. What's the chick's name in Mortal Kombat? The worst purple?
It's exhausting.
last time I saw you claiming you had a full belly was when Arthur Craig's pig went missing.
That's who she reminds me of.
Cast aspersions, but I did find it suspicious when the very next day you had on your person a mysteriously fresh trotter. What was...
Arresto momentum.
That's just the beginning.
Might want to look up.
Now, this has become personal.
Oh, there's a big chest.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Accio. Confringo.
Expulso!
Revelio.
It's like, who just said that? You can't see me.
No more.
It's Totalis. Accio. Arresto Momentum.
Expulso!
Revelio.
I want to find all the other stuff if I can. I feel like he's gonna be a bitch.
Accio.
Okay, so I can be sneaky.
Revelio.
That was it? All that work for $47? It's kind of on the side of bleh.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Revelio. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr.
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend was not able to find it. It must be
Revelio.
Something.
Where are you, wand? Why can't I find you? I want it now. Okay, so it does have to be in this room.
Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Okay, when I knocked something there, I made the sound like there was a thing here. Do you guys see that logo?
Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
Like, there has to be something with this.
Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo.
I have no idea.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Oi, use your wand. Yeah.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand. Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
I got to like stand back. I didn't stand back.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Like, how do I get anywhere new? Potentially find some things. I didn't even see these stairs here before. My god. They just blended in. Alright, well there's...
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
What else did I need to find? Find Ashwinder's hideout. Book of
Revelio.
Poems. Anything else? Like... any chests or anything?
Revelio.
No idea. It's so dark. So dark. May as well take the $6.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
God. I nearly died.
Thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Should I be sassy?
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished.
Is he
the
done?
final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Does it get any more cozy
Let's
than
go
Hogsmeade?
see what he's got. I'm sure it's gonna be like fucking $29,000 that I don't have.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without
How
your help.
expensive is
As
it?
always, I have a
$7,500.
special price for you.
Enhancement that increases your broom's acceleration and speed to its fullest. Where am I gonna get that much money? Like, even if I just sell everything here. I have 2,500 now.
Thanks for stopping
I need
by.
5,000
Hope to see you
more.
again. The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Alright. What other challenges can we do? Or quests? Let's go talk to Poppy. Where are you at, girl? Apparently she's actually not that far away. I was kind of lucky. What do you mean over here? She's just like hiding in the walls.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Sometimes it seems all roads.
How'd the walk go? Hope you had a good one. Hope the dog liked it. As long as the dog liked it, that's all that matters. I mean, hopefully it wasn't too bad for you either.
These
but
rocks have seen better days.
yeah, I wanted to go through the tent, and I went into the post. My own therapist. I totally get that one. I feel like we've all been there.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
You're that hypocrite.
Lumos.
Get that child back. Hopefully from your corpse.
This is
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
I'm stuck on the bed.
To warm you up.
What have you done?
Smell it on.
Nothing more than nothing. Afraid.
Imperial.
I'm gonna show you some dark.
Careful, this one packs a punch.
It can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. What is
You're a wizard, Reggie.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
One of my dogs, because he was always fighting the other one and hurting him, and he was my fave. Aw, that sucks, dude.
Revenge.
I already hear that.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Wait, where am I going this way? Oh, the fucking little walls. I hate that. Does it tell me where I need to go? It's probably better I go the other way, honestly. Go around the mountain this way. Trying not to touch this stupid wall. Just trying to be as close to it as I can, but... Flying or speaking with another person, last one being actual gameplay. Fucking walls. There's a lot of flying between places because it's like, since it's an open world game, you spend a lot of time doing that. I really wish there was no fucking invisible walls in this game though. If I could just fly over this mountain, it would make my day so much better. But it's like, it's quite fun, honestly, like just flying around. So, you don't even really notice you're doing it a whole lot. Like, you know you're doing it, but you don't even pay attention to it.
Location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyal. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Accio. Easily diverted. Protego! Accio!
Accio! Stopped us and fell from
Accio!
Much too slow.
Revelio!
Where's these cabbages?
That's all the crates of Chinese
There you go.
chomping cabbages.
Certain
Better go
urge
and
to
see
play
Mr.
Black Ops
Hasselwood's
3?
friend in Feldcroft.
Like zombies or just in general?
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Hello
Zombs?
there.
Nice.
Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi?
Yes, he told me to expect
That's a great mustache.
Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists.
Zombs is always good.
The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Nice to see you again.
What does this guy sell?
What do you have for sale?
A PowerPoint presentation due tomorrow, and I don't have
What are
anything
we in the
done.
market for today?
Damn, that's insane.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Fuck
Have I mentioned you're
PowerPoints.
welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Time to start working? Yeah. Get it done, my boy. What is that sheep doing? What are you doing up there? How'd you get up there? W sheep.
Revelio.
These just... Oh, those are just, like, dummies. Okay.
Revelio.
Two pictures is enough for 30 seconds? I don't see why not.
Arrest them.
Look at that man just flying in the air like that. Alright. Man, I still have so many, like, fucking side quests. I should probably do this one, honestly. Get a little more to 3. Map. I need to travel back to the school. What's the challenge I'm doing? Hoping it would show me where I need to go. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Fuck, I hit the wrong button again and it pisses me off because it's not doing what I wanted to do, even though I did what I did was wrong and I needed to do what I want. I wish I had 2 monitors. 2 monitors saves lives. I gave my brother my other monitor. Like, I had 3. I had 2 curved monitors. I gave one to my brother. Just as like a Christmas gift. I was like, here, take it.
Aloha Mora.
But multiple monitors is amazing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't think I could live without multiple monitors at this point. Like, I use one monitor for my computer and one for my systems. And that's the only way I need it. I'm gonna teach. Wait, where is it? I need to follow this.
That's it.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more
Maybe
of
the
those
same monitor so it
demigod
looks nice, yeah.
statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
It's gonna be hard to find more fucking things when I have them done.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the demiguise figurine menace.
Because I have all of them collected. It says wait to hear from Gladwin Moon. Do I have to wait longer? Like,
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
even though I've done it. What is this? One-eyed witch. I don't know where it's taking me, but yeah, when I had my 2 monitors, I had 2 27-inch MSI curved monitors. So they matched and looked good. Now I have a 27 and a 24 because, like I said, I gave one to my brother. Has ray tracing? Noise. I was like, I don't know why it sent me this way, but whatever. I've been able to collect all the moons that Mr. Moon requested, but he's no closer to knowing who's responsible. He's asked that I wait to hear back from him. Okay, whatever. This is challenge. Acer 27 inch, 165 hertz, and I plan to get one by Christmas. Fuck yeah. How many more do I need? 8. Eight more of those keys. But like, I have no idea where to look. I know they're around the school, and it's just a matter of if I hear it or see it that I try and find one. Down the stairs. So many stairs in this game. It's like Hogwarts should just be named like fucking School of Stairs. Anything? Isn't your GPU... What's your GPU? You got a 3050, right? Or 3060? Something like that? It would have at least... It should have, like, 2 HDMI... Or not 2 HDMIs. 2 display ports. And, like, the display port... You need to use the display port to actually get, like, the 165 Hz.
Nice to see you.
Like, really.
Thank you again for your help at the lake.
To, like, actually use
I've
it.
become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent.
So.
I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
As long as it's got a display port, you're in good hands.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Because, like, even mine has it, and I have, like, an old card.
On you as a trusted ally and friend.
Oh my god, she's the best player in the game.
That's the way to do it.
There's no way I'm beating this chick. No way.
What a remarkable shot! Accio.
She's like a
That's
god.
the way to do it.
I was really hoping it would like push hers off.
That wasn't what I wanted to see.
You do the same thing to me.
You didn't see that.
How much did she get? 20? So really, if I can get at least over this board, I should almost sit up there.
Impressive. Well, it appears
3 display ports and 1 HDMI. Oh yeah, you're golden. You're golden then. Just use the display ports and you'll get...
Well done.
You'll get a better
Diving,
input.
Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Alright, that isn't even what I planned to do, but I did it, so it's done. Quests. It's made in Taiwan. Let's go. Because what do you have? You have a 3070, right? 3060, 3070? You got a 30 something, right? $30.60? Okay. Wow. Move the IO shield looking back now. Yeah, be careful. You don't want to mess anything up. Didn't, at least like the IO shield is like something simple, but still, be careful.
I've used unforgivable.
The greatest, this invisible wall wasn't here so I could go around the mountain. Fuck's sakes. TI, and we put in the PC at my dad's house. Jealous. I mean, I'm sure if I asked my folks, maybe, but what did I get for Christmas? Did I get anything? Oh, yeah, I got a gift card so I could buy goalie gear. That's what it was. I think I was like, what the fuck did I get for Christmas? Don't really have to buy the most expensive part, yeah. How do I activate it?
Confringo. Accio. Lumos.
Between the vases around the ruins and the statue itself, surely they wouldn't be missed if I were to break them.
Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
What? Imagine her husband left there. A correlation between the vases around the ruins and the statue itself. Oh. I see it now. Trying to get this thing to go away.
Revelio.
Will it show them all on my map?
Revelio. 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 That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Confringo.
I can't burn that to walk through it? That sucks. I just didn't want to walk around. Battle arena. A battle arena. Return. South Coast Battle Arena. Oh no, just not my base. Hello, you big guy.
Protego. Confringo. Lumos.
How many waves is there? Just curious. I don't have also. Which one is the Pulso? There we go. I just wanted to get the challenge done.
Not your best. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio. Depulso.
Which one's got this?
Glacius.
This will not be another step back. Why have you not run away? Intend to die! You seem fond of it. Always on the defensive. Old defense and no offense.
You need to like does that.
Accio.
Alright, I have the right thing yet.
Protego. Stu. Levioso!
How many waves is there? My god.
Imperial!
Do I have Flipendo on any class right now?
Flipendo! Accio! Confringo! Flipendo! Rest easy, my large friend.
Final wave.
Such Accio!
Enjoy suffering, do you? You're so very
Glacier! Levioso!
What an unfortunate disappointment! Get the best you can
Levioso! Confringo! Cabolso!
Oh, I got hit.
Accio! Levioso!
I will.
Glacius!
You have defeated our encampment in the tower.
Okay, I need to have this back on.
Imperial!
Found these Easter egg, yeah. I'm done. Which one did I do? We did Mob of the Dead back in the day. Was that? Back up 2 or 3. I mean, we did all. I did the Easter eggs in Cold War. I have those ones. Attack. Says there should be like 3 more. 2 more? But according to this, it's like he's way outside. Like it says he's way over here in like this corner. And I have no way of getting to him. I think my game's bugged.
Glacius! Bombarda!
That's so annoying. I think my game's bugged. I can't finish the final wave if he doesn't spawn over here.
Revelio.
Wow. That's a fucking piss off. Man. There's nothing I can do now. Like, I have no way of attacking this guy if he's not in the fucking zone. That's so annoying. And I don't think I can even get up there to try and hit him from here. Like my game feels choppy right now too. That's so stupid. Can I like abandon the mission, I guess? Cause like if I have to stop the game, can I save? Clearly unavailable. And I haven't saved in a little while, so like if I stop, then I'm probably gonna lose like 3 hours of gameplay. What a fucking joke. Yeah, but last save, if it goes back to the last manual save, that's like 3 hours ago. I don't know how well this game auto-saves. Does it just give me the option to abandon mission and I'll just do this later? Oh, I can't even just like fast travel out of here. You fucking kidding me? What a joke. Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Like, I have to pray that autosave is saving me. It says 16 minutes, which is... Alright, we should be okay. What a fucking stupid game. Okay, so it saved right before it. We're lucky. What a fucking stupid game. I'll just have to do the whole thing again later, I guess, but whatever. It's like, that was a long fight. That was like, what, 30 minutes? It felt like me fighting that thing. So, I'll just have to do it all later.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well, if I had to do the 3 hours again, I would have got off. I would have just got off for the night.
In a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Does this guy have something for me? Because that's like the side quest logo.
Shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood, and his good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd... I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I need money.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catchering or steal the eyebrows off you.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Glad you were able to stop by.
I mean, return to the scene. I just wait here, wait till nighttime.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Look at the clues at the scene. Where's the scene? Is this the scene?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Hello. It's good to see you,
Revelio.
my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dreadful ashwinders.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my...
Hello.
He's
In the future, please call the authorities. The authorities suck. I just want to find these clues. It made it seem like it was in this house, but it wasn't in this house. My daughter.
Revelio.
That was a Nocta fan. It's a really silent fan. I need it. Oh, nice. I need to get a new fan for my bedroom. One that makes like a little bit more noise. Because I like to have some
I
noise.
must be getting closer.
Revelio.
The wizard will be defeated.
I don't have the invisibility. This guy's sleeping on the job.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Cherry MX Red Silent keyboard. Ooh. Snazzy.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Wait, where do I go? Oh, there we go. It's like I lost the coins.
Revelio.
Oh my god, maybe I better be able to climb that. You're lucky.
Revelio.
God damn, how far of a walk is this?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Worst part is I'm only getting like the tiniest amount of money. I need to be getting like 100 per thing and I might be doing okay, but...
Enjoy suffering.
Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Oh, my...
It's the student from the town.
Protego. Confringo. Asteria.
I won't
Are you quite
Why can't I hit you? Fight about one of the pumpkins.
Won't get away with that. That's the student who uses Oh, secrets and no offense.
Confringo.
Oh, look at you. Well done.
Revelio.
So didn't it just say there's like more here, but whatever. Like, I get like one singular coin each time I pick one of yours up. My God.
It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
There's even a fucking niffler. Where is it?
Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Am I blind? Where's this little niffler?
Bombarder. Revelio.
I genuinely don't even see the thing. How am I supposed to capture something if it's not here? What? Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ.
Arresto momentum.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this
Put a
news.
glow on him
His
or
sister
something,
was
my
a thief
God.
and his heirloom's coming home.
I'm close to beating one of the
This
hardest
place has seen
songs
better
in
days.
Expert. Hell yeah, dude. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. The computer just turned off.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
That's what she said.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I did, but I'm keeping it. You can have it back for a price because
Your heirloom,
I need
and I'll
money.
give it back to you for a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
How much money do you give me? You better give me a bunch.
World we live in. Suppose they can't send a
Oh, you give me a
niffler
mask?
to Azkaban.
I don't want a mask. I want money. $500.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well.
Let me see your
What
wares.
do you have for sale?
How much money do I have now?
What can I help you with today?
34.
It's,
35.
good luck for me. You stopped by.
I still need
Glad you were able to stop
4,000 more dollars. My God. so much money. Good. Didn't I already do this? Let's go speak with Natty, and then we'll probably call it a night because we've been playing for like 3 hours already. How far is it? 17 billion miles. Like I said, time and time again, I can always fast travel to these locations, but there's something about the flying that is kind of nice.
This looks intriguing.
I want another Red Bull, to be honest. Another one would be good. Like, they don't really, like, energize me. They just kind of mellow me. Mellow is good. Mellow is great. So, can I get in the school here? Any doors? Save me from probably running around the entire school just to find this chick? Oh, hey.
Levioso.
That was convenient. Where is it? Take that. That leaves only like 7 more. More of those fucking dandelion keys. Oh. Where'd he go? Anything else up here that I don't know about?
Revelio.
I've definitely been up here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Can you imagine how annoying the fucking flora flu.
You are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
Piers
I don't
Pemberton's
think
getting
Mr.
angry at
Pemberton
me.
meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Alright, maybe we'll do that actually. now that I don't even care about speaking. I'll speak to her, but I kind of want to do
I
the
still
Demiguise
can't
things.
believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I am so sorry.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise.
There's a chest right here.
Revelio.
Interesting. Do not know. Alright. What did I say I wanted to do, Hogsmeade? What's this challenge? Speak to the portrait of Professor Fitzgerald in the map chamber. Yeah. I don't want to do the main mission yet. I think it's like suggested level is 11. I'm like level 30. Where am I flying to? This way?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello, cat. $52. I don't have the thing. I'll do it later. Hello, boyo.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
He's too big for his boots. What does that even mean?
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Back to Mr. Moon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Flappity flap flap. I can't fly yet. Let me fly. Yay.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Yes, him. That's the one.
Oh, he could always take a joke, Piers. He's playing with me. Ha! Hasn't changed a bit. Oh, I wonder if he still has the flowing locks. Pigtails. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Revelio.
I met some of my best friends.
That's crazy. It says I have 32 more side quest relationship things to do. Like, this is a big game. How many quests, like, it really is? 3 plus 6 is 9. Plus 10 is 19. Plus 18. What's 19 plus 18? 35? 19 plus 10 is 29. Plus 8. 37? 37 plus 32 is fucking... what, 69? Something like that? Math? That's a lot. And it says I still have like at least 7 more main story quests. But like, since I am trying to do pretty near all this, like all the quests I can, like I'm 66% through the quests. That's crazy. Such a big game, which is great. Like, definitely want a big game. How do I get a Vada Kedavra? Must be able to cast a Vada Kedavra to unlock this. Killing an enemy with a Vada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. So I just don't have it unlocked. Which is crazy that I still don't have it. Under your control. Imperial curses. Other targets. Like, there's still so much to do. Like, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here that we know of. So, I'm sure I'm going to find more along the way, or after I talk to somebody, there's going to be like 3 more steps. Which is just wild. Alright, we'll do this, and then, like I said, probably like 4 times now that I'll probably call it. But then I'll probably still end up playing like another 2 hours. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Very good.
Actually, can I just like fast travel to where I need to go? Because 3,000 miles is a long way. I'll go here and see how close I am.
Broadens the mind.
So I'm still 1,500. Jesus. Such a big map. A big map is big map. Like, isn't it?
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nut.
I'm just gonna try and pick up these things while I'm here.
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Levioso!
Oh, that's just changed my path. We're doing that. Give me something different. Quests. Remark Rocco.
I should investigate.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
Hello. They said hello at the same time. We both were like, hello.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
It wasn't easy battling Ashwinders and finding a niffler in that house. I've earned a reward.
Oh, of course. I didn't realize you'd done all that. That was a lot of work. Anything for my precious baby. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out. What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
I feel like challenges I can do like real quick. Just make it easy. Alright, I'll talk to Poppy. Map. The map, the map, the map, the map, the map. Fast travel, so nice and respectful.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What's up, girl?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's alright, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Petrificus totalis. Again. Reparo.
She's fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly.
Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
He's cute. Do I have to actually, like, fight the dragon?
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll hold your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Is he gonna duck around this wall? No? Damn, Poppy, how'd you get through here so easy? You crazy.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Fucking run.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you
This
ask
just
me.
reminds me of, like, American Gladiators. You guys remember that show?
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Where, like, they're trying to shoot the ball and hit the gladiator, but they gotta run forward.
almost there. Why is every bridge here?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
It's like they're about to bang.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Have I opened this one before? There we go. 500. He's like, what just happened? Oh, he's scared. I'm sorry. Like, now I feel bad for opening him.
My mother used to say all the time.
I didn't mean to scare him.
If it thinks it's got half a
I don't know what I want to do. Like, do I really want to search for all these treasures? Like, it is 9:30. I've been playing for 30.5 hours. It might be time to go jump into bed. 25 hours in the game already. Which, like, it feels like a lot, but doesn't feel like a lot. Like, when did this game come out? The 10th? Something like that? And I mean, like, I don't exactly have a lot of time to just sit and play these days. So if I can put like 3 hours in on like a Sunday evening, I'm pretty happy. It's like the extent of my game time. Look at this, because maybe this first part will be pretty easy. And short and quick. I have $4,300. I need more money. So far away. Holy shit, look how far away this thing is. Do I have anything tomorrow? No.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
So if I get off
before
work tomorrow at like 4:30 or like 4 and get home by 4:30, make a bite to eat, I could be streaming by 6. Which would be like 3 hours, 6 to 9. Tuesday I got nothing. Wednesday I got hockey. Thursday I got nothing. Oh.
An astronomy table.
Yeah, Thursday I got no hockey this week.
Here's one of those tables, Professor
Friday,
Shaw
if we do end up going to that thing, but we'll play It Takes Two. Or if we don't go, we play It Takes Two and maybe watch a movie. There we go. That makes more sense. Hydra. Hail Hydra. So it says there's... Oh, there's a... I was like, it says there's one singular guy. Do you think he actually knows where I am, or he's just like, what the fuck? Just like, what just hit me? He's probably just like, what's happening? You can like sneak behind him. Does he know where I am? He knows where I am.
Places! Bombard! Potato! Leviosa! Places! Bombarda! Imperial! Accio! Confringo! Crucial! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Places! Bombarda! Potato!
One less foul fucking brood.
Troll bogies.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about.
Miss Moffat?
Where is Gwenira?
Arresto momentum.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Reparo.
No. I hit the wrong button.
Arresto momentum.
He's gonna get away. You get away, because it won't hit the guy I want.
Reparo. Accio.
Can you fucking do as you're told? That's not what I told you to do.
Arresto momentum.
How does it capture you? Jesus. You stubborn little piece of shit.
Everything's alright now.
How do I rescue her? If she's not here. Who's Gwenira?
Revelio.
Investigating the location now that it's dark should reveal the albino. It's a fucking. I gotta find a specific bird. I don't want to find a specific bird. Are you the bird I want?
Glacius. Accio.
Because you look more albino than the others.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Or is it this guy right here? Are you the one? You are.
Accio. Arresto momentum.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Miss Moffat fell off her troffet, broke her hand, and went and bopped it. Bippity boppity bop it.
It's like a place right out of a story.
Oh, hello. Any luck?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Yes.
She was difficult to track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
For a fee.
Yes, but I'll be expecting payment first.
I suppose that's fair. I'm well aware of how difficult she must have been to catch. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course.
How much money are you gonna give me?
Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
500?
Aloha Mora.
That's not too bad, I guess. Bitch, does it look like I opened the door for you? You can open the door for me?
Revelio.
Inside. What do you got? Mooncliff statue. I don't care about statues. I care about money. I need money. Buffkin statue. A letter. Is there something else here? Looks like there's a lot of letters. No money. But a cat. The cat's meow is just so funny to me. Like how it sounds.
Who lives here?
It's like wow. It's just so like awkwardly deep. Alright, we got the flute out, that's all that mattered. That's all that mattered. Talk to Poppy. I should talk to Poppy and find out why she left so abruptly after we returned the dragon egg. Okay, we'll talk to her. Where is she? Is she in Hogwarts? Travel. Just like basketball.
Levioso.
I already done this.
Revelio.
I heard it. Where is it? Am I blind? It says it's like right here. Have I not done this before?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I'm confused. Also says there's a quest like right here. Or down another level. What's this?
Persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful.
Worst case, I'll Google it.
The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Remember when I said I was going to talk to Poppy, and now I'm doing
just
something
inside
else.
in the bell tower.
Same. Oh,
This stairwell looks promising.
take me to your leader.
Everybody knows you're in me.
They are remedial potions.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
Where'd
And where's the treasure?
Where'd the key go? The whole point of the key is to take me where the key is. Where's the key? Where'd the key go?
My siblings were on.
Revelio.
Where in the sweet fuck apples did the key go? I hate this game.
I'd like to see your
I don't care about the mirror, I cared about the key. The key disappeared. Now it's gone forever. I found it.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Revelio.
Is there another thing right here? Am I invisible? I'm not invisible.
Revelio.
What do I do with this?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. One up, one to go.
Where's the other one? Can I open this one?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
These are the worst sounding bells I've ever belled.
Alohomora.
I have to do Alohomora on the chest? You give me nothing. Nothing worth time and effort.
What have we got here then, eh?
Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo.
So I light it on fire. I always thought I had to put water in it. You light it on fire. Now that I know that, I just took a wild guess because I was like, I don't have any watery shit. 4 plus 3 is that thing. Is it that one? Yeah. 2 plus 2 It's 4, so I need 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like salamander. Should do the trick. These all suck. Alright, we'll attack this Evangeline.
Why are we only learning?
What's up? Go through the door. Wait, I can talk to you?
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Remind me to come back here in like 30 seconds. Because if I talk to her now, I'm going to forget to go talk to this chick.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
All's well that ends well. That's clever. Right. Where was this chick? One that I was just gonna talk to? Is this... yeah. Oh, you made a friend. Wait. I can talk to both of you? Do you both have something to say to me?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot
yeah,
or
okay.
I hope
don't
you
need
follow
to talk
some.
to you, because... No, you get back here.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Alright, well, she didn't give me anything. I thought she was going to give me something, like, good, potentially. You know, money. Oh, yeah, that's that other thing. I don't want to do the main quest yet. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go talk to Poppy. I need 6 more of these keys. Use Henrietta, blah, blah, blah. Use the musical map to find the treasure. Value item in Henria's hideaway, which is probably got to deal with this, too. Discover the painting secret. Tavs, Dale, blah, blah, blah. Ghost of our love. I feel like all of these is like... find a spot on a map and pray I can find it. Like all of these maps. I'll just probably Google it. Be like, where the fuck do I go? Musical map. I don't know fucking music notes. You expect me to know how to read music to do a challenge? Okay, wait. So I know maybe like I said, it's probably all Google. I'm gonna have to Google some of those. So I can't read music. If I could read music, I'd be a musician. Let me go to the room of requirement real quick. I'll go to that desk, identify my gear, and see if it'll give me money to sell it so that I can upgrade the broom. Royal Chinese Fireball Scarf, Ancient Scarf. So many scarves. Gear. Scarf. I gotta be level 30 for this. And it puts my offense up quite a bit. Imperial target does extra. Increase bombardment. Both are worth $200. There's 69% of quests, which is good. Combat 54, 24, 68. So much to do. So much to do. And upgrade my gear. I need to upgrade my gear. I also need to like do all that. Plant some shit, build some shit. Like I'm not even close to being able to upgrade anything. Or like I need to do a bunch of stuff. This is too much work. Damn, I can't upgrade anything. Holy shit. Alright. Saving the game. We're going to bed. Save. $25 hours. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm out. Been streaming this for 4 hours now. Oh my god. I will be back tomorrow. And I will see y'all then. Bye.